Mic test, mic test. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful day today, because I most certainly am, because we are back with some more Dragon Quest Monsters Joker. So, thank you very much, Wolfslash, for the sub. 49 months, which is crazy. But thank you for all your continued support. So, we are on what, the third island technically after this, or the second one after the tutorial. In the off time, I have looked minorly into the game systems and have I think internalized them somewhat. So it is almost always better to fuse things, even in Karnas, just for the sake of the fact that, similar to SMT, the starring stats are far superior, and you get much better growths of your stuff. What I did find out is the rank does not actually matter for the most part. Like, the rank doesn't indicate, or the rank is more like relative strength. You're not automatically better because you're a higher rank, so that's not too important. What's important is that you have, what's important is that you've, whatchamacallit, like, how do I say this? Stronger things are generally higher ranks, right? That's the way it works. However, being higher ranked does not necessitate that it is a better monster, is the sentence that I wanted to say, but found difficult to articulate. So, what we're going to do is we are going to continue in this island, and I am going to try to be good with my synthesis and a bunch of other stuff. And I did learn that basically you can fuse at 10. It's generally better to fuse at level 11 because that's when you get more skill points. So yeah, that's just there. I also learned that a lot of the boost, I brought over agility boost and healer, so those can improve, those can increase in the resulting, they can level up to agility boost 2 in the resulting child monster when the cumulative amount of points in that skill is 50. Now, I don't know if that's the upgrade threshold for all skills, but basically it means that you want to, if you want it to get to the next rank, you need to put at least 50 skill points into it. Whether it's inherited points or put in there. Yeah. But I just wanted that to be present. You're here to attempt Romy's Garden Challenge. At the present time, you may attempt to clear Romy's Huggies area. You must defeat 15 slimes in 3 minutes and 40 seconds to gain access to the Kissies area. Well, Scout, will you do it? Okay. So this might actually be a little difficult, if not not possible, given that I have a level 1 monster currently. So I'm going to just hope that it works. And basically hope that I get... okay, you only get gold. Okay, I was hoping that I would get XP. Because I don't have any levels on... don't have any levels on Anemo, which means... oh, you dodged it. And that's most of his health. These slimes are very fast. Okay, good. 126. Come on. Yeah. Having to go 2 rounds. Okay. I should... okay. Anemo, I need to switch. You think normal slimes are fast? Just wait for the metal slime? Oh, God. Yeah, we're gonna go to Deldo. And also, I don't have... God damn it. Because I fused one of my subs, so I don't have another sub in there. Oh, you bastard. Yeah, okay. Okay, so hopefully most of these one tap. Okay, good. 24. And 3 more slimes. Okay. Luckily, there are plenty of slimes. I thought there was only going to be like a very specific amount. Yeah. Wish these guys gave any XP. Okay, that should be it. Super Job, you've cleared Madame Rummy's challenge. Hell yeah. Good on us. Well done, Bison. You exterminate 15 slimes and open Madame's Kisses area. This means you have access to all of Palaish Isle's gardens. You can also reach the jetty for sea scooters that will take you to Domus Isle. Go upstairs and enter the gardens via the doors to your right. We look forward to seeing you again. So I really should have just done both of those one after the other, without even bothering to explore. Also, do I have to heal? Sewer substitutes. Nemo. Okay, yeah. So it did just seem to heal us. At last, you've opened the final gate. The whole island now lies open before you. At least that's what you'd like to believe, isn't it? Well, you just keep thinking that for now, darling. I am Madame Rhonda Rummy, and this is my domain, Palaish Isle. I wonder if she had an oof-oo-foo laugh, and that's like their attempt at bringing that out. Or if it's meant to be like what the fuck are you? A couple of peppers? Some capsaicums. Lightning slash. There we go. Also, I found out that I'm going to take the fight because I need to get XP on an emo. But I found out that the reason why you want to have, like, the psych up command on, like, Incarnus is because the scouting is based on the damage that you do. So psyching up increases your damage and therefore makes it a better attack. Yeah, from level 1 to 4. HP by 7, MP by 11, 11, 10, 24 agility, 14 was Jesus Christ. That is crazy good. Okay, and we seem to have several capsaicins around, so there we go. Oh, you're running. Okay, so let's see if we can't. They don't notice the team's presence. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's go for a scout. 8, 33, 51. Okay. Or Capsicham. Oh, that's it. Okay. You know what? You guys look like peppers. So I'm gonna just call you Peppa. Ayo. You know, we can set you as a substitute. You're level 9, so that's pretty high. What is with all of them? I mean, I guess this is fine. Okay. 28, 40, cool. And you're just confused. Nice. 45 experience points, 4 to 6, 3, 7, 4, 5, 16. Yeah, that thing's agility is fucking crazy. Like, it's going hog wild. Allocate Nemo skills, agility boost, and healer, yeah. Yeah, so it's cumulatively adding up over the course of like all the different like buffs and stuff. So his wisdom is pretty high, so I'm gonna get Zam. because I think that's important. And then otherwise, I'm just going to dump agility boost. Because its agility is really good already. Okay. 42, 15. Nice. Okay. Nice. Cool. But yeah, you want to be synthesizing anything, everything, which is also why you want to just be like, if you see a monster, catch it. Like, at least for the first one. Like, look at that. That's a new thing right there. Okay. Hello there. And we already have one of you. Zam 26, 38, good. Yeah, the big thing with him, because I haven't rested yet, he doesn't have, I think, super good, or he has high MP, but he hasn't gotten to refuel it. Okay, wow, he's getting levels really fast. His XP, like, yield is really good. 8. Okay, good. He wasted it with the tension up. Okay. 16. 7. 7. You know, we're gonna attack. You can defend. Okay, just had to be sure. 50, level 8, 2, 4, 5, 4, 9, 5, 11 skill points. Hell yeah. Wait, is he already at a level 11? No, you got a level 8 as well. Oh, wait, is it? Okay. Is it? Agility boost, HP by 10. Nice. The next one's at 9. I mean, mid-heal would probably be good to, like, keep going forward. Like, just put more and more into, like, healer and agility boost. Because going first is a good thing. And I have 10 points. And probably one more instance of getting skill points. So, yeah, let's get another skill. Because basically the way it works is you get, I believe, something about fourths. You get like 1/4 of the parent's like skill points or something like that put into the thing. Also, just realized should probably heal him. Yeah, we'll do. And we'll leave him at that. Yeah, okay. Get up here. Good. Okay, you're a new one. Okay. Monsters appeared. Give orders. Attack. Lightning slash. Yeah, you can defend, yeah. Attack. Okay, that one's gone. Okay. And give orders. We're going to attack you. I'm actually going to have you psych up. And then you can psych up. And then we'll have you attack. Okay. orders. Attack. Psych up. Attack. Nope, dodged it. Okay, increase by 20. Cool. Okay. And now we're going to scout. So, Incarnus's scout hit should do quite a bit. I don't even know if 20's max tension. Okay, cool. Brought it up to 48 by himself. Okay, yeah, that's really good. It would have been even higher if I... Yeah, good. Goodie bag. Okay. Nice. He's level 8. Enfeebler and defense boost. You know what? You look like you'd be fun at a party. So I'm gonna call you Patty. There we go. Patty. He goes to the Patties. Okay, let's send you to storage. Okay. But yeah, tension. I'm glad that I saw that little bit, being like, yo, you should use tension when you're trying to scout things. Really good. Okay. Spectator Chanier. Yeah, let's just fight. Okay. Yep. Okay, cool. Okay, Ruff's level 11. Hell yeah. 6 go points. So now he's kind of primed to be synthesized. Okay, what do we got? We got attack boost, mime. Yeah, we're just gonna dump it all into attack. Because if I know that the attack boost like works in the way that like I understand it, just dumping it all into one for the sake of boosting it is worth it. Okay, and you still have a bit to go. You're now also level 11. So maybe what I can do is I can fuse these two. But let's swamp you with a substitute. Peppa is at 10. You're at 10. You're at 9. You're also kind of a weird weak one. Your wisdom's really high. You're also a minus. You're a plus. You're a minus. You know, let's put into brain. And then we need to go into DeBrain's skill allocation, because I don't know if I've ever... Yeah, I haven't. Okay, Seal gives you Fizzle, Drain Magic, or Wisdom Boost. I'm imagining Wisdom Boost would probably be... Well, does he have any... He doesn't have any spells, so it's kind of worthless. Kind of worthless to boost Wisdom if you don't have any spells with which to benefit from. But okay, got Wisdom boost up, and he has a cast, so it's not worthless, which is good. Still not going to be probably great. Gotta catch 'em, Dragonmon. How's it going, World Pie? Indeed. Gotta catch 'em all. Oh, this is a wonderful angle for this kind of place. Come on. I'm assuming that all these stay down, so... Oh, hey, look, Anemo's. And that is not what they're called, but I'm nicknaming my Mons, and therefore that is now their name. Because I'm not gonna remember the actual monster name, because I'm not a child and this is not my first time experiencing the game anymore. Oh, is this a mimic? Oh no, it's a blue chest. I forgot that the blue chests are the ones that have the Darkonium crystal. He now possesses 3 crystals. Yay! I got 3! 3 can be as bad as 1, but the loneliest number is 47. Because it's just a bit too much. Okay. So they're too stunned to act. There we go. Aha. Why you hitting my guy, bro? Damn, how fast are you? How fast is that enemy? Like, it must have been pretty damn fast, all things considered. Is there any benefit to even kicking down these bridges? Okay. Good. 15, 12. Developed an illusion. Jeez, come on. There we go. That last one was doing some work. Nemo's level is 10. Cool. Got a whole bunch of stuff. One more level before we can optimally synthesize him again. Might as well. Oh, and this... Okay. And that leads... Wait, where does this lead up to? Okay. I'm gonna go down this way, because if I remember right, there's like a little bridge or whatever. Or a little ladder. Ah, fuck. Damn it. Wait. There we go. Good. It's a little something. Yes. Okay. That's what I was thinking of. Yes, good. God damn it. Got caught on the incline. Can I go in that water? I don't know. But this gives us perfect opportunity to head back here, heal up, and yeah. We'll leave it at that. Okay. Now let's come over here and fuse. So, what minus monsters do we got? We got a Nemo, level 10, still need to level him up again. Peppa is also level 10, need to level him up. Shaggy is also that. J.O. Okay, they're all level 10. Basically, I got a lot of level 10s, but no level 11s other than Incarnus, which I'm fine with fusing. So then we got Ruff. Is the only other level 10 one. Now, and he's put stuff into attack boost. Is that a skill that I... Because the thing is, Incarnus doesn't go away. I believe everything that you fuse with Incarnus just becomes Incarnus again. You just get to... like, get the benefit of the +1, like, stat growths and whatnot, with the attack boost and, like, bring over other skills. Yes, and the successful 2 monsters are fused together to become 1. Hawkheart is created. Please give him a name. Oh, you have to rename him every time? That's stupid. Incarnus. There we go. Please up the skills. Okay. Ooh, new Hawkheart. Oh, so that's how you get him. So instead of Wolfspate, okay. What about attack boost? So there's 9 points in attack boost, 0 points in agility boost. So I've yet to even put anything in agility boost, so it's not all that important. Versus if I wanted to, I could get multiple elements. Yeah. I think that this is better because it'll also help him hit harder. Yeah. And then we're going to add to the team. Okay. Don't forget, we're open 24 hours a day. Okay. I'll go to monster storage. Set monsters as substitutes. Okay. Okay. Patty. Smile. Shaggy. Baggy. J.O. I forget, was it a lot of whatever? Let's put Shaggy in there. And we can deal with it. Okay. And then do I have to? Yes. Okay. Do have to equip you again with Sacred Spear. Puts his attack up to 58 at rank 1. Okay, you're level 10. You're level 9. Yeah, you're not great, but I have to work with you. Okay, let's save. We have 3 of the necessary things, so that's good. More help. Let's go. Now, the benefit is we don't need to go all the way around, because we can just come up here. So, is this water area? It is. It is walkable. Okay. Let's fight. 18. Okay, you have a 15. Gee, okay. Okay, we need to flee. This is too strong for us right now. Got a little big for my britches. Got a little big for my britches. I'm not gonna make excuses for myself. Basically, I just need to do one fight, and then I should level up with Incarnus, presumably several times. Right, because his X speed and X level is only 12. Can I get one encounter? That's okay. Maybe I do need to go the long way around. Let's go the long way around just so I can get some weaker encounters. Oh yeah. Also, how much money do I have? I'm sitting on 565, but I should be fine. Gotta go all the way up and all the way around. Yeah. Once I get a few levels, then I should be able to just kind of rip through those guys. Oh, okay. So that's how you can tell that they're not scared of you. It's because if they run at you, you know it's not. You know you're not crazy strong. 15. Okay, I only got 1 level, but still better than nothing. 6'3", 6'9", 5'6". Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah. Unlike SMT or Pokemon, this game is definitely one that is a bit more of a... How do I say this? You're going to be actively seeking out weaker enemies just to get quick starter levels for the different units. Okay, level 3, 6, 3, 6, 4, 8, 4. Nice. Okay. Let's just take a look at the stats right now. 70, 46, 39, 28. And that's already pretty damn good. Also, spells. only costs 1 MP, so no need to go crazy with it. Okay, come on. There we go. 15, and Nemo's level 11. Hell yeah. 4, 4, 4, 4, 15, 7. Good. 8 skill points. Hell yes. Okay, so now Nemo's ready to fuse. And we've been putting a good deal into agility boost. So, you know, let's fully dump agility boost. And then put additional into healer. Because I think these two are the ones that I would likely carry over from a Nemo. Simply because they're pretty high amount, so I can have a lot of bonuses right out the gate. Because I can definitely see that being the main thing of this system, right? Where you want the boosts, and every subsequent child that you pass it to puts more and more into it. So the like resulting kid has higher growths and just better base stats because they have more levels of that skill unlocked off the off rip. Wish you didn't have to go through so many menus to heal, though. Okay. Good. 34, 36. What are we looking at here? 34. You're looking at 32 for level 10. Yeah, damn it. I saw. Thought they weren't going to. Really? You attacked? I'm surprised. I would have thought you would have done a heal. Okay, good. 50 experience. The brain. Level 10. Incarnate's level 5. Hell yeah. 6, 3, 6, 3, 6, 4. 7 skill points. 54. Good, good, good. Okay. Now. You already have Zap, just haven't been using it. But yeah, because the thing is your wisdom's garbage. So I need to really put stuff, because if I'm going to carry Wolfspade, I need to really dump into Wolfspade so it holds it when it fuses. Okay. Let's do that. Yeah. That's what I'll do. Next time he gets skill points, I'll dump Wolfspade so he can get Lightning Slash. Okay. But stat-wise, he's looking pretty solid. Oh, you have to kick them all again. Damn. I was really hoping it'd be cool. Oh, I should have healed. Orders. Prevents a single enemy from using that. Oh, that's why I haven't. Yeah, your first. Yeah, this thing is garbage. Okay. Go, hitting for pretty hard. Because the thing is, I just want to keep him in. Because otherwise, he's going to take forever to get him to level 11 for me to fuse him. And once I get my guys back up to snuff, could be pretty quick order that I be able to go into the stuff. Level 12, good. 60. Yeah, his agility is crazy fast. Hell, I might fuse a meme though, because rank F, but like, look at that agility. It's so high. It's such a high stat. Like, that is really high. Okay. Now with that, let's come over here and see whether or not we can... Okay. Luckily, this time it's only 2. And both of them are new. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna give orders. You're gonna defend. You're gonna defend, and you're gonna psych up. Okay. Give orders, defend, psych up. Okay. Give orders, defend, heal yourself, psych up. 50, reaches a state of high tension. Okay. Now we're gonna scout King Kelp. Because I imagine state of high tension means tension is now maxed. Yeah. So, under show force. Definitely dodges. Motherfucker. Okay. Defend, psych up. Disappointing. I wish there was, like, this would be a perfect game to have a repeat previous turn action, right? Like, it would make a lot of sense for a game like this to have that. But Bravely Second wasn't out yet, so how were they to learn? Okay, reach the state of high tension. Gonna do one last thing. Heal. Psych up again. Poison spoke. 100. Super high tension. Okay. Now. Just need to hit. Like, of all the ones to miss, it had to be Incarnus's one that missed. Okay. And now, under show force. Jesus. 56. You get quality of life in the newer game. I can imagine. And really, even super high tension was only enough to get it up to 56. King Kelp. Cool. What are you? What is your deal? Oh, you're... Wow. Out the gate, level 12. That's really good. Well, I mean, he's made of kelp, and therefore my brain immediately goes to a kelp shake. So we're gonna call you, Shaker. And then let's send you to storage. I will have to remember to take you out so I can spend your points before I do anything to you, but... Now, let's fight Squidman. Okay, 2 stun to do anything, which is perfect. Okay, nice. Okay, so give order, defend, psych up. 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 Okay, and scout. 80%. 86. So, like, feasibly, if you have... Really? An 86 failed to scout this fucker. Wow. That's bullshit. Ah, well. Got a level. That is absolute shenaniganry. Hey, you. Or it's an 86. Well, he's actually stronger now, so... 29, 39. Good. Give order, defend, psych up. But yeah, having multiple units that could psych up probably is the way to, like, get to 100. If you can even get to 100. It wouldn't surprise me if this game goes like, nah. Like, we're just never going to let you actually reach 100% chance to, like, you just physically can't get to 100. It wouldn't surprise me if that were the case. 89. Okay, there we go. Calamari Kid. You can't... Okay, that's good. And you're level 9, also a negative. You know, we're gonna call you, yeah, because you're calamari, so I mean, you're basically, like, you must be, an appetizer. There we go. We'll send you the story. Good. God, I could go for some calamari. I do like me a good calamari. Okay. So let's come over here. No. And then what we're going to do is we're going to come over to here. Open up monster storage. Switch monsters. Let's take... Actually, what is the brain? Okay, we'll swap a Nemo out for... where are you? Come on. Are they, like, by level, not by cache order? I dislike that. That's annoying. God, some of they get so little experience in storage. I've had a lot of these since literally the first island. Like, these are ones where I feel like I'm just going to need to put them in my... like, I'm just going to need to put them in my thing. So, substitute, Deldo. Okay, you're level 11. So... you know what, Muddy Hand, you're almost there. There we go. Okay. You're still 211 away. And I need to do that. Okay, shaker, skill allocation. Okay, all-rounder and defense boost. Variety of abilities for the well-balanced fighter. I mean, that doesn't seem bad. I feel like defense boost, like, I could dump into, but having an abundance of skills, because I don't know what any of the skills do, but hey, you know, there's worse. Okay, so now all-rounder with 19 points in it. That's pretty good. We're just gonna synthesize. Deldo has 11. Attack boost primarily. And then... yeah. Shaker. They're all E. So I could go to you or you. Early Bird. None. Crackmeister, Whoosh and Crack. I feel like I remember reading that Early Bird is a really good trait to have. So let's go with that. I wish you could read, like, look at the details of the trait prior to fusing it. Like, I wish it gave you the SMT style screen where it's like, hey, here's the demon you're making. Here's the skill. Here's the traits. Here's the stuff. Here's what they all do. Oh, and your plus minus. That's really good. I mean, he's given me, like, he's giving me Fencer vibes. So I mean, we gotta do like a classic. We gotta do Zoro. There we go. Skills you wish to inherit. Okay, Gorilla. I have no idea what Gorilla does. Gorilla attacks used to weaken the enemy. That's not terrible. Okay, attack boost already has 7 into it. Slimer has 3, but I don't think that's great. Defense boost has 2. Don't think that's great. All Rounder has 9 in it. I already wanted to get that. And Gorilla used to weaken the enemy. That's not terrible. Like, I could see myself wanting that. Yeah, you know, let's do Gorilla. And let's add him to the team. Okay. So Zoro, Incarnus, and Dabrain. So we need 8 XP. You have Weird Dance. What is Early Bird? Is there anywhere to read what all the skills do? And I like how you can see the synthesis record where it's like, oh, you can see the grandparents and the parents. I think that's pretty neat. And it's also important because there are fusions that are called grandparent or quadrilineal ones where it's the child is based not on the parents being fused, but on the grandparents. Although I was trying to find like a list of ones to like maybe go for, but I wasn't able to really find a good one, like a good list. Okay, so what we should do is we should take the speeder back to Xerophile. Just because it's a bit annoying, like training up here. It's a lot more guaranteed in terms of combat. Wow, he already is hitting first. We're defeated 7. That's surprising. He already was throwing first. Okay. 9, 42, 14, 9, missed 5, 8, cool. 14, 5, 3, 6, 5, 4, 3. Nice. Oh, wow. Interesting. Okay. Well, attack boost just needs 1 more to level that up. And so now he's at HP 5. He already has Weird Dance. Let's try to get him to Weakening Wallop, see how that is, and then primarily focus on attack boost. Did I never open this chest? How did I never open that chest? Or did they respawn? Maybe they respawn. It's probably a respawn situation. Okay. 6, 34. Yeah, actually, I haven't looked at Zoro's dex 16, 2, 4, 3, 3, 3, 2. His agility is 31. Yeah, why? Okay, I don't understand turn order in this game. Is it like the regular DQ games where it's like kind of weirdly random? Or wait, I thought it was based on agility. I don't know. Okay, what I do know is that he needs a weapon. 38 to 51, 38 to 54. There we go. A Divine Dagger is worse than a Pitchfork. That is peak comedy. 16, 4. Good. 16. Because we just need to get like a few initial levels. And then we can go back to the other island. Because the thing is, we're about to go into one of those like dungeon keep areas. It's based on agility, but it's also random. Oh, wonderful. That's how I love my systems. Based on a thing, but also kind of fuck you. Although I guess that's kind of how initial turn order works in Trails. Picks a random percent value of your agility each turn. That's so fucking weird. So basically, the higher your agility, the more likely it is it'll pick a higher percent from that total. Therefore translates to more frequently going first, but is not even close to a guarantee. Get 117, 36 until your next level. Okay, because the thing is both of them are pretty low level right now. Both Incarnus and him. Eight, 15. I should also, next time I go to one of these, or when I go to the other island, I need to stop by and just deposit all the money I got. Okay, 7 skill points, yeah. Okay. Good. Okay, 7, 2, let's do this. Let's get Weakening Wallop, just so I can see kind of what it does, and then we're dumping attack boost. There's also the benefit, or the thing to think about, is if I can get a child, like a child monster, to get to attack boost 2, and then, I don't know if there's an attack boost 3, right? Once I can get them to that, it presumably does not go back down to attack boost 1, because it's like the skill, it's the very skill itself is changing, which is different than just like it being split like by a fourth or however much the skill is. I could also presumably catch a fire spray again, because I think I fused the one that I got. So I think that would probably be a halfway decent thing to do. Oh yeah, and if anyone's able to find like just like a good list of the quadrilineal like fusions in this game, send them my way. Like just a pretty like simple list of them and like what it takes to make them, because I feel like that would be a fun thing to kind of go for, because I imagine those monsters are pretty good because you have to work from a grandparent level. Okay, attack that can decrease the target's attack power. A dance that can decrease a single enemy's MP. Interesting. Scout. 3, 55, 68. Good. Fire Sprit B. Okay. gonna call you Sputter. In memory of Fire Force, because that is one of Maki's like fireballs that she can craft up. Okay. Let's go. Still need to buy the other omnibus versions of all the Fire Force things. I'm at volume 5. So. Okay. Team's healed. No. Okay. How much do you need? You need 19. Okay, so you are almost fusible. Which I kind of want to do, even if I don't use the fuse monster immediately. Right, because that might be one where I just put it as a substitute. Strange power begins to swirl about. Oh, gotta see your skill. Nice. Hey. Hey, rough. Ooh, okay. Haven't gotten shell slime yet. Okay. Well, you're attacking that one, so. No, F it. We're just going for the kill because. There we go. For experience, the brain, level 11. Cool. 6 skill points. Nice. Okay, we're just gonna dump wisdom boost. Guys, if I'm bringing it forward, because that's presumably the like magic stat. Okay. Give orders, defend, psych up, defend. Give orders, defend, psych up, defend. A lot of this game is gonna be me speeding stuff up. Okay, scale. Let's go. 8, 47, 50. Damn it. No, you're dead. Didn't want to kill you. Wanted you to join my party, but you chose your fate. If you could change your fate, would you? Well, obviously not, because you chose to die. But hey, you know, to each their own. Everyone has a right to life. By extension, a right to choose how they want to end it. At least in my opinion. Go bank ATM. Deposit 1318. 1318. There we go. Good. Got plenty of money. I thought money was going to be a lot more like a lot more hit or miss in this game. There's jetty on the west side of the island. Wonder what island you reach. I'd like to find a lot, but a lot of the island is off limits unless the old maid gives you permission. This place is more than just an island. It's one giant pleasure garden. I'm convinced there must be a Tarconium crystal hidden somewhere here. I keep worrying that someone's gonna snatch it from under my nose. Just a wonder I can still relax with all that on my mind. Well, either notice board? Sure. So what's this? Scout News Piracy Problems. Announcement, Police's got piracy problems. Remember, no true scout would ever participate in piracy or suffer any pirate to run free. If you ever fall victim to piracy, contact Monster Scout HQ immediately. We want to help you. Current standings: Rummy, Horador, Triger, Ooligan, Bison. Hey, look at that. Glacier Gardens. Scouts, announcements, brand new department store. Where's? Ooh, okay. So kind of should go back and probably buy weapons there. Let's do a nice little Saberoni. Synthesize. Also, before I do synthesize, we're going to take a quick 3-minute break. So we'll be right back. And we're back. Okay. Okay, so what we got? Ooh, I don't have any plus level 10s. That's an issue. Okay. But minuses. Okay. Okay, so that is its own issue. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're just going to focus on getting pluses. Switch monster. Okay. Papa. Okay, smile, bros, baggy, fungal, lizard, scorch. Oh, scorch is a plus minus. So that's actually pretty useful. God, it has so many minuses. Yeah, some of them are just like weak as shit because they're from almost like too far back. For it to be like really useful. Okay, well, let's put smile in. And then I really wish they told you the plus or minus thing here, but okay, so smile. Oh, hello there. There's a guy over there about monster skills. Do you want to hear it? Yeah, sure. As he keeps synthesized beasts to get numbers added to their skills, like Ice 2 or Ice 3, for example. Well, I reckon that monsters with higher numbers after their skills learn better abilities. Now, you want to hear my theories about inheritance skills? Yeah, sure. It seems to me that you can pass on up to 3 skills sets to a newly synthesized monster. You can choose 3 of the original monster skills for the little one to inherit. Choosing them skills, well, that's what separates the Scout Masters from the Cubbies. Okay, cool. And also, I think I remember looking at these. Yeah. Honestly, some of them not too big of a deal. Okay. Switch substitutes because you are. Yeah, you're all. Don't like Smile, but he's the best I got right now. Skill allocation, he's got 13 points. Frizz and Bang for defense boost. I think I'll just go defense boost on him. God damn it, that was not done. It currently has enough skill points. I thought oh, I guess that was it. Okay. Just bump his defense a bit and his HP because we want him to survive. Okay. Nope. Okay. Let's go up. So honestly, if I can get another yeah, another one of those ones that is just one of the ones that just kind of chills out, or not chills out. One of the ones that starts at level 11. Got 2 guys with special sense, but it's not really easy to see which are the grandparent fusions. Ah, okay. Yeah, because I was looking around yesterday myself and was able to find a couple, but it was yeah, they weren't exactly what I was hoping for. But you know, beggars can't be choosers necessarily. Oh, perfect. Need to catch you. But also has the guy for the trades. Ooh, okay. 28. Buff. Okay. Oh, greatly increase your defense. I don't like that. Okay, give orders, defend, psych up, defend. Orders, defend, psych up, defend. Because, yeah, it seemed like a lot of the quadrilineal ones that I saw almost were specifically, like, not all of them, but a lot of them were just, like, 4 of the same thing. Got you, like, some of them. Okay. His defense turned to normal, so that means you should take normal damage here. 13. 85. 86. There we go. Shell slime. I mean, he's got a shell on him, so I mean, ooh, he's level 10, but also a minus. So many minuses. I mean, he's got a shell on him. It's not exactly right, but I mean, he's kind of like Gary. Meow. Meow. Okay. But he's almost there, so that'll be good. So once he gets to level 11, I can opt to fuse him. Just need to make sure I use the skill points first. And okay. Fight. There we go. But there we go. But ooh, just realized I don't think, do I have anyone with heal in my team right now? You just got 11 skill points. Nice. Do you get more skill points the higher your, like, fusion rank? Just thought about that. Okay. Wolf Spade. Yeah, because you got to oob. He doesn't have Lightning Slash, which is probably worth it. Lightning Slash, yeah. Okay. And then we'll dump it into attack boost. Yeah, because you have nothing. And you have nothing. Ooh, okay. Ew. Do any of my substitutes have it? Ew. None of them have it either, but Jo is now level 11, so that's good. But I have a lot of minuses, which is not great. Like, I need some pluses, man.
Oh, it's you again. Hey, what kind of monster is that? Seems a bit strange choice, even for your team. Well, I guess it suits you, being so weak and small and all.
Silence, you impudent girl.
Oh, aren't we all high and mighty? Wait, haven't I seen you before? Oh, I remember. You're that rare monster that gave me the slip before. How do you recognize him? You look so different now. You sure are unusual. And it's your fault that I didn't get to scout it. Hey, want trade? I'll give you a jail cat, and I'll even throw in a lips. Come on, what do you say? Let's trade. I want that monster.
Ridiculous girl.
Oh, shut up. I'm talking to your master, not you. So, anyway, is it a deal, Bison? Sheesh, you gotta work on those manners, kiddo. Okay, how about this? We'll fight for it. Whoever wins the challenge gets to keep your birdie, okay? No objections? Good, it's settled then.
You assume too much, human.
You can hang on to your birdie until we have our fight, okay? Okay, ciao for now.
Wait! Infernal girl. So, Bison, are you confident you can defeat her?
Yes.
You grow braver by the day.
Yes.
Okay, what's going on in here? Okay, we have a checkerboard pattern. Dungeon directory, level 1 entrance, level 2 anteroom, level 3 giant water tank, level 4 nexus chamber. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Device appears to control the lift. It says to level 1 because this is level 1. Touching the device does nothing. Okay. Device appears to control the lift. Level 2. Do you want to touch it? Yeah, I want to touch it. I'm gonna poke it with my fingers. Going. Gonna tickle that. Gonna tickle that gemstone. Okay. Shit changed. Okay, so this way and this way seem like dead ends. So let's go those ways first. Oh, hello there, sir. No. If I remember, you seem like a thing. Okay, I think you're actually. Oh, monsters appeared. Gold Golem and Bubble Slime. Okay. I'm actually going to give orders here. Because I kind of want to catch the Gold Golem. Because I know that that is one of the... Like, I remember that being a thing for a quadrilennial. Although I don't know if I can actually get it yet. Okay. Okay, and I worry about that thing's attack power. So I'm going to... Weakening Wallop it. Greatly decreases. 39. Okay, good. 9. Oh, you poisoned him. Fuck. Okay. Oh, why are you attacking him? Okay, good. That one's... Okay, good. You can't do anything. Give orders. Defend. Psych up. Defend. Good. Okay, give orders. Defend. Psych up. Defend. Good attention too. Okay. Items. Okay. Antidotal herb. Give orders. Defend. Psych up. Weakening Wallop. Shouldn't kill, hopefully. It didn't work. And, okay. Orders, defend, psych up, defend. Super high tension. Let's go. Oh, it was because his attack was still decreased. Critical hit. Only did 4. Shit. Oh, Jesus. Super high tension only got him up to 15. Okay, this thing... Yeah. Oh, and you took offense. Fuck. Okay. Huh. Oh, shit. Okay. I vastly underestimated that. Oh dear, you're alright? When all the monsters in your current team fall in battle, you lose half the gold you carry. Do try to be more careful. I only had 80, so not too big of a loss. Yeah, smile. How's the... Actually, it should be daytime now. Or, nope. Because I would rather it be daytime. Rest. Okay. Let's save. Okay. Guess I do. So ultimately, I am going to want to do other stuff. Oh, hey. You're just out here? A passive cross. There's no going back. We've no choice now but to fight. Okay. Enough talking. Let battle commence. Interesting. Team Norm. Give orders. Attack you. Lightning slash you and weakening wallop on you, I guess. It didn't work. Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! Why are you so strong? Oh, and you get to heal. Jesus. I was expecting this to be like a Pokemon battle. You can scout monsters. You can scout monsters from enemy tamers? That is kind of fucked. That's like that one Pokemon game, isn't it? Is it the, like, Gale of Twilight or something like that? Not in Arena? Okay. But if you find a wild tame. Tap dance, 19 MP. I would really like it if you did not do that. Very good. We're just going for XP here, so I'm not going to try and do anything funny. 51. Okay. It's almost level 10. And you're a slow leveler because you're just good. You're also pretty slow, but you're also at +2, so I don't blame you. Yeah, the big thing here is I don't have a healer. And it's kind of bucking me. Okay. Go. 5, 10, 8. Oh, we got 11 skill points. Hell yeah. Okay. Thinking all-rounder's all right, but I do think attack boost is probably better for him. That also means he has 24 into it right now. If he gets another 11, I'll put him at 35 by himself, which then makes it a lot easier to get a child monster just into the like the range of strong. Okay. Oh, it's like moving the floor up. Interesting. Okay, so are you? Oh. Oh, was that gold golem like a special encounter? Or is it just like a chance spawn? Okay, let's go for a scout on this thing. 12, 30, 34. Damn it. Fuck. 61. Drop treasure chest, antidotal herb, takes it. Now I could swap him out, or swap him in. But these two are pretty strong. I'd say the big issue is I don't have heals other than medicinal herbs. But it would help them get stronger faster. Because now the XP isn't being split 3 ways, it's only being split 2. Right? I'd say the dangerous part of it is that you don't have give order or tactics, show no mercy, show no mercy, show no mercy. Good. his... Okay. The question is, does poison carry over? Doesn't seem like it. Fucking eyeball and a boot. Okay, a skipper. That is an appropriate name. Sultry Dance. Okay. Not very strong unit. Good. 76, yeah. It honestly, going around with only 2 monsters is probably the best way to get levels. In fact, I could just do it with 1. Probably could. Special medicine, puts in his bag. 3. Oh, hey, look, it's a Nemo. Okay, we got a candle. Ooh, this is jail cat, wax murderer, wax murderer. This is actually bad. Seven. Items. Might actually need to buy a good deal of medicinal powders or something. This seems like a good XP encounter. 113, level 9, hell yeah. Yeah, Zoro, if I remember right, Zoro is a neutral charger, a plus minus. So it will be good if I can get him to fusion level just based on the... Fuck, you have AoE. Did not know that. Just based on that alone. Why are you... Guys, you need to, like, focus on a target. And why are you targeting the one that's asleep? Here. AI of the game. It's very odd. Like, oh yes, we will target the thing that can't hurt us. What a great idea. Surely there's nothing better we could be doing. Substitutes. Smile. Do any of you have healed? Okay. No, but Shaggy and Jo are both level 11. And you're almost level 11. So that'll be plenty of minuses that are level 11 and can be put in the storage for a later time. Let's see if I can't... Depending on how many units are in this. Okay. I'll give the orders. Because I kind of want to... 7. Good. Okay. Fuck. You got hit by... Got hit by a crit, so there's nothing you can do about that, unfortunately. And you crit him back. Okay. 220 experience. Well, crash level 10. 7, 6, 8, 9, 4, 4. Okay. I don't know. I feel like it would probably behoove me to exit this bitch sooner rather than later. Exodus, Topers, you have current tower, cave or dungeon. Let's... And then we can just, Get out of here. Because boy howdy is... no. Okay. Get out of here. Monster storage. Swap monsters. No, you're level 10. You're level 10. Substitute. Okay. So you don't need to be here anymore. You know what? Yeah, let's put the pluses that we have, the few pluses that I have, as substitutes, just so I can get them up. Because, yeah, right now, it's not great. View. Really wish you could access their screen here so you can just spend their skill points. Okay, what? So if I tried to do synthesis, the plus monsters, I have so few. Parry is finally level 10, so that's good. But I have a lot of minus. Like to kind of deal with. Item shop, buy strong medicine. Yeah, I should probably buy some of that. Yeah. Let's buy strong medicine. Let's buy some of that. Exodus, I just used one. And as long as you always have one, seems like you'd be safe. Okay. Let's go back and... Okay. We're gonna take these fights. Yep. And how much more did Smile need? Only 75, so he's actually pretty... it's actually pretty close. I almost wish instead of substituting, you just send it back to... you just send it back to the start, or send it to the storage, like, directly. Okay. Let's see if I can. Let's see if I can't get this thing on my team. Orders, defend. Okay, super high tension. I imagine that has the highest tension. There you go. Although, you know what? Let's check. Can you over-tench? But nothing happened. Okay, so it is... Yeah. So that is the most tension that can be done. 13... 76... 80... Good. Bubble slime. I mean, he's kind of very low to the ground. Oh, 12. Andy's a plus. Great. You're awesome. I'm glad I recruited you. We're going to call you Droopy. Because you're kind of drooped. Droop. Slimer and agility boost. That's nice. Yeah, we're going to send you to storage, but I will be fusing you. So, Don't you worry, none there. I just need to get Smile. A little bit of stuff. Because I'm not comfortable going into 0 level 10. 4. Ooh, I could also see the thing is I wanna fuse them again. At the same time, I'm sitting here like if I fuse them again, then I have to level them up again. Is that worth it? Okay. Give orders, defend, psych up, defend. So if I'm doing it, might as well go for the dance a bit dodgily. Defend, psych up, defend. Defend, psych up, defend. Defend, psych up, defend. Okay, scout. Please hit. Everyone that needs to hit, please hit. Thank you. 84. Good. Nice. And you're also nice. We're gonna call you. We're gonna call you. Low boot. That's what we're gonna call you. Low boot. You got a low boot. Okay, send to storage. Saboteur and attack boost. Okay, so we get more attack boosts. That's what we like to see. Attack boost is the boost that we want to see. That and agility boost based on the things that I've done already. Hello, Anemo. Okay. I probably should have like healed you guys at some point, so medicinal herb. Wait. There we go. Item medicinal herb on you. But, yep. 50. Okay, good. And then there we go. Smile level 11. That's what we needed. 6 skill points. Hell yeah. Okay, you're just dumping defense boosts because that's all that you would be sending out, and yeah. Well, I don't want to leave again. I think it's probably best that I do. Simply because it's not worth it to go in here with Smile, because he's not good. Like, he's pretty bad as like as a monster. So what we need to do is we need to come over here and we need to switch monsters. Smile for like Lilliput, Incarnus for Droopy, and Zoro. You know, while we're here, we'll do this. Okay. And then you can do skill allocation. Saboteur. Decelerate. Ooh, that seems pretty good. Yeah, Saboteur seems like a good one. That would... Because having debuffs, like slow enemies or do other shit, probably is worth it. Rather than an attack boost. Like, I could do some attack boost, but if I'm pushing this forward, I probably, like, as just like a first random one, I probably want to be dumping as much as I can into a single skill. Like Slimer, it's not too great, so we're just going to focus agility boost. And then Gary, you also are bolster magic used to protect allies. Ooh. Ooh. I could imagine that being pretty good. Because buff is defense on 1. If I can get to like bolster 2, like I imagine at some point you can get AoE buffs. Yeah, let's go for it. Gotta start somewhere, so let's start with him. Although I imagine the issue is finding enough things that have like those very specific skills. Switch, low boot. Yeah, let's do. Actually, I probably shouldn't be doing the ones that are really close to. Let's do Peppa. I did that. Shaggy. Occasion. Actually heals and protects with the aid of water. Or defense boost. I'd rather just go for like just a straight heal skill instead of it specifically being like the aqua one. Okay, Saboteur. Impairs or defense. Let's go with Saboteur. 19. Shaggy, Graveheart or attack boost. Okay, good. Come on. Okay, Bros, Baggy, and Vicky are all still not great. And any of the ones that are up for fusion aren't a big deal. Okay, so let's take a synthesis plus. So Lil Boot, you have I think I put Saboteur up. No attack boost. So Saboteur. I did that. And I did defense boost. And you got attack boost. So ideally I would want to do attack boost on both. Ooh, I did Saboteur with both of you guys. So that's actually a real good combo. And these guys go up to D rank. D rank. Ooh, a great Saber Cub. Psycho Naturalist, Artful Dodger, and Windblower. I know Great Saber Club is one of the ones that you can do like a quadrilineal with. You need like multiple of them, which, God, I can only, yeah, because you can't do SMT compendium summons. Those have to be a fucking nightmare to do. Like, it must require so much grinding. Ugh. You know what? Yeah, let's do this. Great Saber Club plus, nice. Great Saber Club. You know, we're just gonna call you Meow. Okay, so we 100% should take Saboteur because it has 19 points now already. Attack boost has 0, but it's a pretty good one. What's Naturalist? Common beast spells and abilities. Heartbreaker, Dragon. Is there any points in defense boost? No. Okay, yeah, we'll take Naturalist. Not that they'll get many points in there, but it's better than nothing. Edit a team? Yeah, sure. Synthesis plus monster. Yeah, we're not gonna do those. Yeah, you did specifically agility boost. So any monster that did like agility boost. You're not ready yet. You don't have it. You have attack boost. You have agility boost, and you have healer. Both of which would be good. Okay. She Slime, Imp, Fire Spirit. I still don't have a She Slime. I feel like I have an Imp. Frizzmeister, Frizz and Zap, Frizz and Bang. Just skills fire. Okay. Let's do Frizz and Zap. Actually, or do I want? I only care about the. Yeah, you know, that's fine. Cool. Can you have a She Sign Plus? Nice. Can you have a yeah, okay, it's gonna be weird. It's not just a She Slime, it's a Femgoo. Yeah, because I'm just thinking Frizz Zap, Frizz and Zap magic for novices, and Hallowed Slash would be terrible, but we want agility boost because that's good. We also want healer because now we have a healing unit again. Dark Knight was the thing that gave Zam, but it only has 2 points in it now. Slimer has 0. Frizz and Zap does have the potential of giving multiple means by which to attack. Your agility is off the fucking charts, dude. Because I think it's 1/4 of the parents' base stats. Like, they take 1/4 of one and 1/4 of the other and add them together. Or something like that. Or they take, like, an average based on, like, 1/4 or something. And that's the new... Like, that's the starting stats of the new monster. So the higher you get the level of the old monsters, the better the stats fused in. But the new stats have better... The new monsters have better growth, so it's better to do a new monster, grow that, and then fuse that one instead of holding. But that's why this She Slime has so much agility, because Anemo had so much agility. Team... okay. And you need like 90 more. So we can send Shaggy out. And then Synthesize. Are there any other ones? Because you're 10. Okay, you're 11, so let's just get you. Shaggy, Jo, or Dubrain. You. A goodie bag. I already have a goodie bag. So I don't want that. You have a... Actually, let's take a look. So I did defense boost with you, right? That was the one that I did with you. Yeah, I did defense boost with you. So is there any monster? If I waited for Calamari Kid to get to level 11, which is pretty close, I can just have big defense boost instead of splitting it. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Feel like that's a good choice to make. And parry also defense boost. Okay, yeah, so we're just gonna hold. Okay. But what we do need to do is we need to swap to substitute. Bros. Just gonna remove him. Come on. Everything takes so fucking long. Appetizer. Needs a little bit. Actually might be able to carry on these stats if I go to an easier island. Because now the nice part is I do have a I have a heal, so that gives me means by which to not die. Okay. 7 experience, Femgu 55565 4228. Yeah, the growths are much better the higher you go. Okay. 8, 13, 10, 7. There we go. Also, just realized neither of them has presumably a weapon on, so let's give you a dagger. Femgu, let's give you let's give you pitchfork. Just need to get Calamari Kid up. So a lot. Like, why am I only encountering one scorpion? I feel like I should be. Like, the monsters scale in terms of like encounter based on your level. Because if so, that's more than I would expect from this game. 54, 14, 14. Okay. Okay. 54, 14, 14. Okay. Good. 7 skill points. Good. That's what we want. Right. Agility boost or healer. You already have heal. Get to the next one. There. Let's try to get up to mid heal. Yeah, because your wisdom isn't great, so I'm not going to go for attack skills. Okay, and then Saboteur. I could go for an attack booster too. Heartbreaker wouldn't be terrible to get, just as an attack skill. Heartbreaker, but ultimately we want to be dumping Saboteur. Four, 3. Good. 20. Okay. Hopefully you're strong enough to deal with things in here. 19, 20, 13, 19, 1, 5. Yep, should just got a sledgehammer. Nice. Also, let's just come over here. This costs 2 instead of 1, like I was hoping, but do that because 1, 5, 15. Do you really not attack the same one? Your strat's bad. Okay, appetizer is now where it needs to be. Got 6, good. Okay, defense boost. Good. 19. Just gonna do this. It's here. Yep. Level 7, 7, good. Okay, nice. Okay, so the chests just respawn when you leave. That's good to know. Okay, 63, 47, 88, 53. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Of course, you have a pitchfork and a divine dagger on. Yeah. There we go. 12, 38. So, switch monster appetizer was a defense boost one. If I remember, he was a plus. There was a minus defense boost that I wanted to fuse him with. It wasn't you. Your attack boost. Your defense boost. Your attack boost. Yes, defender. Defense boost. There's some defense boost that was like pretty close. Can't rightly remember. Is appetizer, I think? Let's go with baggy. Appetizer, yeah, your minus. There was some one that I was trying to get up, but I can't remember it. Synthesis. Appetizer with defense boost. You have defense boost. Oh, smile. That's what it was. Perry's still a little bit away. That's it. Okay. New. Ooh, you're a new one. Okay, we haven't gotten a jail cat yet. But I could get another fencing fox, which I know are good. And that would give me another chance to boost gorilla. Also, if I remember right, early bird is good. And I'm going to an area that has the cats anyway. So let's do this again. Okay. And we'll call you Pokeman. Because you poke people. Went to the Hideo Kojima School of Naming Things. Name cannot be entered. Oh, because it's called Pokemon. Okay, can I just put like a little Poke. Pokemon. Nope. God damn it. Okay, we're just gonna call you Pockman. Okay, so defense boost, 19 points. Freeze bang. Gorilla. Yeah, let's do gorilla. And aqua, yeah, well, we can do aqua therapy just because maybe I can get a heal on you. Because frizz bang, yeah, it's not gonna get anything. So, add the team. And synthesize. Was there any other ones that I really wanted? Because I put most into there, some into all-rounder. I've yet to put anything into gorilla. Oh yeah, traits, early burn. Sorted by Fame Life. Okay, not what I was trying to do. Harry, baggy. Next one, I want attack boost from him. And probably attack boost from him. Need to get some levels. Okay. Now, because you're also plus, which is good. So let's swap substitutes with you. Oh, okay. So it's just picky. Okay. Substitute. Let's do 2. Let's put Zoro in there. Let's put Karnas. Okay. Good. And we do have 465. Sledgehammer. And with who we have right now, we'll head back, take fights as we go. You watching Mushoku Tensei Season 8? No, not really. I remember reading the web novel way back when, but I kind of fell off of it. Around when, like, actually, I don't want to say anything because spoiler. No, ones I'm watching this season are, oh, what are we watching? Yeah, we're still watching Demons of the Shadow Realm, which is good. Then, the new ones we're watching for this season are, what is it, Jadugar, Witch in Mongolia. Only seen episode 1, but I really like the art style. It looks really cool. It's very striking. And we're also watching The Ghost in the Shell because I have never seen any of the other like Ghost in the Shell like things because like there's the original series and or is it a series or a movie? I can't remember. Or is it both? Because I know there was a movie and I thought there was a series, but maybe it's only been movies. Okay, Femgu level 8. 11 skill points. Hell yeah. 11 skill points. Hell yeah. God, Exodust. Okay, good. Okay, so got 11. And you're only at level 8, so you're going to have another before your next go around. And okay, let's rank your agility boost up. Because that was one of the HP rounds. And then we'll get your healer almost to the next one. And then you are primarily just Saboteur, which I'm kind of fine with. Like, I like how it says etc. as though I can, like, intuit what, like, that would mean for Is that get into it? What that would mean for a skill thing that only, or a skill set that only is giving attack moves? Like, what does that mean? What does etc. mean in that circumstance? Okay, let's go. Yeah, I was hoping to make a lot more progress. Then I synthesize things. It takes a bit. Like, yeah, I really do think that the XP should have been boosted. Like, with the amount of fusion and synthesizing you have to do in this game, I think they should have been a lot more generous with the amount of like damage, or not damage, but the amount of how do I say it? The amount of XP that you get from like in storage in the substitute groups, because it's for a game that basically it's like you need to hit level 10 at the very least to even fuse the things, and you have so many monsters and you're gonna have a storage box full of them, and when you fuse them it resets them to level 1. Like, you should be getting a lot more XP, frankly. But okay, we're gonna take a quick 3-minute break and then we'll be right back. And we're back. Okay. So now that we have a good deal. Because you're level 8. Like, these things have been leveling pretty fast. And, like, their stats are pretty good. Okay. Oop. Let's go. Fight me. Yep. 15 Pokemons, 8 to nice. I saw some of those. Okay. Let's go. Oh, you. Okay. Oh, are they missing? Or... decreases. Okay. Good. 45 Pokemon 5. Good. 7 skill points for Pokemon. Okay. Yeah, because that's also another thing where really only been used to weaken enemies. Both of my foxes are pluses, so I can't fuse them together. No, we're just gonna keep going. Stay true to the path. Okay. But I do think Hawkman is kind of a worse pick. We're gonna want to be making sure our main guys are the ones getting a lot of... Oh, actually, you're plus minus. So I could feasibly put them together if I really cared about Gorilla, but I frankly don't. It doesn't seem... Well... Actually, I need to remember, Weakening Wallop's pretty decent, so All-Rounder is good. So yeah, that's why I'm not really going with anything else. Yeah. Yeah, and I do need to be cognizant of just trying to also keep Incarnus, regularly synthesizing, just to really keep boosting his like base stats and growths. Preferably with monsters that also have attack boost on them, which would be good. But we need... But for that, we want him to be in fights getting XP as well. Okay, and then we can equip. Okay. Do that. Stacks 121. Okay, so there shouldn't be much that can actually, not get fucked up by him. Okay. But this time, we're gonna just try to beeline it to the actual... I want to do the dungeon. Actually, this is fine. Good. 41, level 9, hell yeah. Meow, 9. 4 gold, cool. Okay, what I want to do is I do want to change their tactics to just don't use magic. Because I want them all to primarily focus on kind of conserving resources until we get up to the... God damn it. Until we get up to the the boss area, or like the next point of like haven't gone far enough, and I'll use the skills outside of combat when I think best, or change their tactics. Okay. Especially because the heal costs 2 MP instead of 1. Yeah. So I'm definitely getting up to the point where I would like to probably boost the healer skill such that it's healer 2. And I've still yet to recruit even a single one of these. Yeah, you know what? Let's recruit this one. Ooh, you can also psych up. Hell yeah. Okay, good. Give order, psych up, defend, psych up, crack, give order, psych up, defend, psych up, 50, 50. Okay. Let's scout this because both of them are pretty high tension. Okay, so that thing definitely would have been over 50, probably over the 70 mark if didn't miss. Okay, we got Jail Cat. He's level 12 right out the gate, so that's good. Next level's only in 3, so he'll actually be 13 by the time we actually get around to him. I mean, he looks pretty obvious. He's he's a checker cat. Look at him. Look at him. It's obvious. Okay, let's send him storage. Okay, so what's your? Actually, you have a decent amount of health. So let's do this, and this time they don't notice the team's presence. So yeah, you attack that one, you attack that one, you attack that one. Okay. We attack that one, we attack that one, we attack that one. Hey, you're gone. Give orders, psych up, defend, psych up. Fucking Christ. Okay. Give orders, psych up. Heal. Crits are mean in this game, psych up. It's like, I think it does damage just while entirely ignoring defense stats. 50, high tension, high tension. You know, let's scout. I think we can try here. 9, 56, 94. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, you're gonna 100% hit 100. Please give a monster this name. Wax Murderer. Pretty easy one. Because he's a candle. He's a small candle. He's a candle wick. There we go. Easy. And what's his... And he's a defense boost, so he'll actually could potentially be a good fuse for some other things. Send storage. Do to use a heal there. Okay, give me some good XP, please. 2-stop act. It's an ideal scenario because he's asleep. Good. 52, level 10. Nice. Level 10. 36 gold coins. That's what we want. Yes, sirree, Bob. Okay. Okay, I see that dragon, and I grow curious, but similar to the gold golem, I fear. If senses to level 1, no. Level 2, no. Like, I fear that it would be like a one-time encounter, and I don't want that. I'd like to come back when I'm a bit more filled out. 153, 911. That's a healthy amount of stuff. Which we control lift to level 4. Okay. Ah, hey, you're here. Huh. Wasn't expecting that. Okay. Got a lot of stuff. Medicinal herbs. Oh, honestly, I thought his max health was a bit higher. Alright, bite me. Okay. You have a weird little lump wizard. Give orders. Tactics. Show no mercy. Show no mercy. Show no mercy. Give orders. I'm still gonna give orders. Let's do. We'll do Pouncing Fox. Single enemy. Cause the target to miss a turn. Lowers an enemy's defense. Let's put it on you. Let's see what happens. 25. Ooh, okay. Sag. Karnus isn't affected. 49. That's pretty good damage. 20. 31. Shocked. Cool. Frozen with fear. Nice. Let's just do fight. Wizard's gone. Okay. Just the one. Good. We'll give orders. We'll just stick to regular attacks for right now. I think that's... Fuck! God damn it. Well, can't do anything about it now. 120, Incarnates to 11. 8 skill points, 86. Okay, fuck. You went HP by 10. That's good. Little spade. Yeah. Yes. Okay. The thing is, I don't have Zing. And I do have a res item. I was hoping to be able to save it for, in the thing. 1,000 abilities. No, okay, good. Didn't mean to. If it worked, I would have been mad. Wait. What was it? You only res at half your health, basically. Now Femgu and Meow aren't on like identical level up tracks because like they were like going 1 and 1, like when one leveled, the other leveled for a good while. But shit, if that's like the normal encounter now. Okay. Tactics. Don't use magic. Don't have mercy. Don't use magic. Oh, you guys actually have. Okay, I can totally. Psych up, defend, psych up. Yeah, where let's recruit you. You guys are decreasing my wisdom, which, unless that affects the amount of damage I take from spells, isn't really a big deal. Because they made the animations for all old games hella slow to pad the playtime. Maybe. I also think that maybe they just did what they did because it was like, you know, it's fun. 55 by himself. 98, nice. Good. Lump Wizard. I mean, he looks kind of weird. Lump Wizard comes out level 11, that's good. Bang and Whoosh and Whoosh Ward. Whatever those mean. Okay, well, we're just gonna call you. We're gonna call you Scrot because you Scrotty. Scro. There we go. You're Scro. Just kind of look like Scrotum. Okay, so when we fuse you, I'll have to make sure I remember to take you out. Like, I wish you just, if they came, I wish you could just do their skill points as soon as you catch them. So they sound like bang like an explosion and whoosh like the wind. I mean, yeah, but bang makes whoosh, right? Explosion makes wind sound sometimes. And why does zing bring people back to life? Sag. There we go. 52. Yeah, 11. Nice. So now he can be fused if I oh so wish. Okay. Naturalists. Don't really need to see what Sandstorm is. Yeah, so what is this? Got Slowing Slug, so that was the final one there. Okay. Like, him alone, Saboteur is close. Now, the question is, what level after 11 is the one that gets you... skill points, because I don't know. Ah, okay, you're new. No one's hurt too bad. Should be doable. Maybe zing is the sound of a defibrillator makes. Man, ooh, okay, cool. Cannabox. Give orders, psych, defend, psych. Yeah, having two things with psych is pretty... It feels good. Give orders, psych, defend, psych. 18. Give orders, psych, defend, psych. Nice done charging. This one seems strong, so I'm gonna go for a full. I'm gonna go for a full psych up. Let's go. Okay, cool. Cannabox 5%. force. 44 by itself. That was good. And he was weaker over the 290. Yes, good. 13 plus Fearmonger and Defense Boost, another Defense Boost. Although Fearmonger sounds like it would be good. And Desperado seems like an interesting trait. I don't know. Because the thing is, there's already a monster called a Mimic, so I don't want to call it a Mimic. You know what? I'll call you... Yeah, that's what I'm gonna call you. Gonna call you Dropkick. Wait, why is there two? Oh, what the fuck is that long upside down eye? Why is that there? That's weird. That is weird. That's a weird thing to have. An inverted. Oh yeah, because they have invert. Oh, is this just like the English and Spanish keyboard basically? Huh. Yeah, I'm just gonna call you Dropkick in reference to the mimics from oh yeah, so I was saying, you guys leveled up to the point where I would want you? No. To the mimics from the Souls games, which I do enjoy. They'll just drop kick you. Like they get these really long legs and they just come, I'ma fucking kick you. See, I don't want to use any of the seeds because I don't know how they work in regards to inheritance. So I'm like holding back with them. Okay. This is quasi-dangerous, so let's focus on you a little bit. Okay. Well, their wisdom increased, but that's not too big of a deal. Okay. Give orders, you attack you heal you attack you. Because I don't have any more res items, so I need to keep everyone alive. Okay, you're gone. Okay, now I think I can just go for damage. And you guys probably do a decent amount of XP. 88. That's pretty good. Femgu 11. 5, 4, 6, 6, 8, 9. Hell yeah. 8 skill points. 88 gold. Hell yeah. There we go. Had a peanut stuck in my teeth. Okay. Let's bump you up 1. You got buff. Requires 16 more points to get to mid heal. But you already have 38 agility. Alright. So what I'm imagining is I'll fuse this Femgu with someone else that has agility boost, right? And them having agility boost and Femgu having agility boost should cumulatively be more than 50, which I think is the necessary thing to make it agility boost 2. At which point the goal is met, and then we start working, trying to build agility boost 2s. But healer, I'm probably not going to find another monster that has both agility boost and healer. So I should probably start trying to focus on getting this one high. That way the subsequent monster can also have access to heal, mid-heal, and hopefully zing. Right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put 2 into agility boost, get up to 40. Right? Because that means a subsequent monster just has to have 10 to hit that 50 range. And then we're going to dump the remainder into healer. That makes sense to me. That seems like the safe way to try and do this. Now the unfortunate part is I've used a lot of my MP to even just get here, and I don't think I have any of the powders that give back MP. which is unfortunate because they were selling those. But I just didn't buy any. And you can't swap monsters out in the middle of a fight either. Okay. Let's do that. Oh, jeez. You know, that's just fucking 26. Jesus. Okay. Give orders, attack, heal yourself. Actually, no. Don't heal yourself. Defend. Item. Medicinal onto you. Oh, that was wrong. I should have defended. Give orders, attack, defend, attack. Oh, you have heal. Well, it's worthless. Okay, level 12, 2, 3, 6, 7, 9, 2. Nice. Oh, it's another. God damn it. You piece of shit. Why are you just like camping there, bud? Come on, dude. What are you doing to me? Okay. Use that on you. On you. Okay. And then medicinal herb. Did not mean to use it on you. Because it has to reload the entire top page and it just takes forever. Okay. Let's take a nice little thing right there. I'm wondering. 'Cause I'm just thinking. Right. Hawkman probably wouldn't be good. Zoro's almost at 11. And does have weakening wallop. And can have pretty high attack. Yeah, you know what? I should do that because I don't want to use heals. So I shouldn't even have them out because then they might die. Which further defeats the purpose. Okay. Let's just fight. There we go. Okay. 2, 7, 33, 45. Good. Yeah, just hard DPS, like, crew right here. Okay. And I can't remember. There's usually... Yeah, there's usually a fight in there, right? And you got a second Draconian crystal. Hell yeah. 4 crystals. And we do know that there's at least one more crystal on like the mining area. Because there's the watcher. Oh, you already spawned again? Because they're, we know, 97. Oh, your stats are real good. Shit, man. I thought Zoro had good stats. Fuck, man. Your stats are really good. Wish I had a way to, like, get aggro on you because 100 defense. Okay, but we're going to switch substitute out with Femgu again. Because you have basically... Yeah, you have 8 heals in your pocket, which is good. You're almost full, you're full, you're almost full. So let's use... Yeah, let's just use a medicinal herb on you. Get your thing to full. Okay, that should be good. And hopefully it's a single, hopefully it's a single entity, and therefore gives us the freedom to be able to... Wait, was there no fight? Oh, no, here it is. Hopefully it's a single entity, and therefore I can use, like, Declarodal or whatever on it. Prepare yourself, Bison. This sentinel is a mighty foe. Expect no mercy, and show none in turn.
Hey! Throwing up my hand signs.
Okay. Lucifer. Okay. Increase the attack of a single ally. You know what? Let's put this on you. Actually, how much does buff cost? Costs 3. Yeah, you can just defend. That can cause the target to miss a turn. Lower enemy's defense. Decrease the target's agility. I have a spell that already does that. Damn, my switch battery's boomed. Oh, I'm sorry. Has to be plugged in all the times. I mean... Sorry to hear that. Because you use yours a bit more out and about, right? Because mine, I only ever use docked, so... Give orders... Lightning slash... Defend, I only ever use... Oh, okay. I must have been thinking of someone else then. Okay. Because I lowered his agility, should have a lot of trouble. Lucifer? Good. You went first, and then he gets to do lightning slash. 170, 136. That's really good. And ooh, fuck. Shit. Okay. We did just pick up an Yggdrasil leaf. So that is good. You know, let's just be safe and put buff on, you know, using a bed sometimes. Okay. There we go, 132. Got some boom. Okay. Takes an average of 30-something. That is a wild thing to say. Okay, give orders. Lightning slash. Heal you. Increase an enemy's defense. Can't imagine Heartbreaker would actually work on boss, right? I mean, let's try it. Because if I can get to miss a turn, that would be very good. 48. Lightning slash. 132. 50. Fucking Christ, dude. Your turn is normal. Oh, I shouldn't have done attack. That was the wrong thing to do. 116. How much life do you have? Oh. I hit attack again. I meant to do order. 24. Item. Strong medicine on you. Give order. Boost your attack again. Heal. Because that'll only get you up to 70 something. This should get you up to full health. No, not even. Boom. 30, 30. Okay, that's fine. You know, making a server in power is free now. Oh, I believe it's free. Because I think that's the only way you can do it. Like, you make your own server and then you can give out invite codes so you can have it be just open. Or just have a password attached to it. Okay. Give orders. Lightning slash on you. Heal yourself. Oh, set yourself up. Fuck. Defense strength normal. 104. Come on, die already. Okay. Item. Strong Mass on you. Give orders. Defend. Defend. Because him even slightly psyched is fucked. 47, yep. You gonna stir yourself or buy one or go for multiplayer without the free pass. Oh, okay. So I guess I was just playing multiplayer and only had 2 friends to play with, so. Okay. Strong medicine on you. Fight. Once again, I keep hitting fight because I think that's order. I'm a damn fool. Can you stop doing things that do averages? Okay, cool, good. You were almost dead. You're gonna get good experience because only 2 people are alive. Ishima receives 1,508 experience points. Jesus. Karnus level 11 to 13. Big increases. 11 to 15. Woo! Woo! Defense by 30. Oh my god. 11 skill points. See, I don't even know what level the skill points are got at because she jumped by like 4. The joy of evac. The joy of evac into his bag. So now I can get out of dungeons. Cool. I had one for me and my friends for a month. That way everyone can play when they got time. See, me and my friends just like every Tuesday is the day that we get on. So it's like, oh, if we're not all getting on, then we just do something different. Like a 2-person game instead. It is time the ancient pacts be honored. Let the rite of holy transformation begin! Give me now the power. The power to halt the great catastrophe! Get me out of this chicken wing-ass form! Ook ook, I'm monkey, ook ook. Give me the banana. You see, I grow stronger and stronger. I have more hair than before. Now I am the Holy Klaboon, and more powerful than ever. Perhaps you think it's strange that I am able to transform myself in this way. Bison, there is something I must tell you. I think you have long suspected that I am no normal monster. The truth is, I am the Incarnus, sent to this world to complete a sacred mission. Memories of the Incarnus and its actions survive only in ancient legends. But should my true identity be discovered, panic would sweep over these islands. You must vow to keep my identity a secret. Tell no one! I just wanted you, and you alone, to know what I truly am. But enough talk. We must go to the next shrine. We must, as the kids say, skedaddle. Skill allocation, 11 points. So now I could just straight, well, I could just straight up get this to Agility Boost 2, or I now have enough points to get mid-heal. So I should probably do that second one. If I already know that I'm going to be fusing the monster with something else that already has Agility Boost. Right? It makes more sense to go for mid-heal instead. Yeah, you really missed out. Although, I guess not, because maybe if you were still alive, it would have really cut it for me. But, well, you didn't get any more, right? It was just Femgu, so it must be at 14 or 15 that they get more skill points. Which then brings the question, would it be worth it for him to wait? Because he's already at 13. But 663, like, unless I specifically, like, take other monsters out of the fight, it might not be worth it. But I mean, oh, okay, that one does similar to the old ones. Okay. You. What's your deal, bud?
Excuse me, would you mind fighting a battle?
Sure.
Oh, goody.
Are you like, ball strong too? Oh. Oh, that resolve. Okay. 72, 41, 40. Wow, you are up. Okay. Tactics. Show no mercy, show no mercy. Show no mercy, show no mercy, show no mercy. Slash. Down splitter. No damage. Defense kind of normal. Oh, and they even nicknamed their monsters. I was about to say pals. There we go. Team Bison claimed victory over Team Perseweed. 106 points, 202 gold. Gave me a treasure chest with strong medicine. Hell yeah. Okay. You guys probably aren't gonna get much. Okay. Cool. Also, that did give us quite a bit of XP, right? So how much did you guys get? So you're at 8, you're at 11, which is good. I don't think you're at 11 before, and you're also at 11. Okay, so my substitute's got a good amount of XP. Defense boost, yeah, you're the attack boost one. So I'll need to try to do that. You're plus minus and you're plus, so I could just do it with both of you. Actually, you know what? Femgu's almost level 16. Oh, is that another dark? Does this thing have 3 Darkonium crystals on it? There we go. Yeah, 13. There's an herb. Cool. Okay. Just need 10 more. But you, I can, I think, switch substitute with, yeah, you know, I'll do Zoro. And once you level, then I'll swap someone else in. But I want to do this so I can go to skill because he got some. All-rounder. I don't... Weakening Wallop is good. I don't think... Like, honestly, Heartbreaker would be one to get. But I'm just going to be dumping attack boost because we want to get to attack 2. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm surprised that there is another Dark... Is that 3 Darkonium crystals? Yeah, that's 3. That is a good amount. Okay, Femgu's level 16. 36 gold. Okay, cool, good. Yeah, that is a high level. Okay. Yeah, already did it. You know, let's do Peaky. So we can just do skill allocation. There's Graveheart. Yeah, no, we're just going to be dumping attack boost because, you know what? Maybe I will just do Peaky and the other one because those two together have 50. Like, it's not even a question. Okay. And now we'll swap substitutes and put Pockman out. Yeah, look at that. Aquarium crystal. Now I got 5. Don't I only need 10? I mean, for phase 1, but I think it's pretty... I think it's, what, phase 2 is just combat? Or it's just like a knockout tournament, maybe? Not 100% sure. Yep. There we go. Cool. Okay. I'm actually... Oh, wait. Oh, he despawned. Piece of shit. I was gonna fight him. 2. 61. Oh yeah, I didn't equip them with weapons. Oh wait, you still have the sledgehammer, pitchfork. Oh, I guess they keep. I guess if they're in substitute, they still get to keep their weapons on. It's only the storage ones that gets unequipped. That's nice. Pockman's 9, 6 gold. Oh yeah. Gorilla. Yeah, Heartbreaker is good. So yeah, let's do Heartbreaker. But otherwise, we're just gonna focus defense. So he's at 33, so that's now in good range to get it to defense 2. On someone else. And he's not even at level 11 yet. So, like, he can't be fused. So it's not even, like, really worth it to... Yeah, and that's why it's always worth it to get to level 11. It's because you can only fuse once you get to level 10 anyway. So, might as well just go for that 1 extra level and get extra skill points. Buy... Yeah, magical elixir. Let's buy a couple of these. Strong medicine. Let's buy several of those. Let's buy some more regular medicinal herbs. Don't need exodust anymore. And rapier. Surprisingly, I'm surprised certain weapons don't just like give bonuses to random like monsters. Like, oh, this one, because it uses a sword, like Zoro uses a rapier, it just is better at rapier. Okay, so if I should just wait until he levels up one more time, frankly. But like Femgu, agility boost and healer. And is there any... You have agility boost. You don't have healer, and you're just a wild one, so... and you have attack boost, so that's good. And Scorch. Your defense boost, but you're almost level 11 as well, so we'll just hold. Botox. You have attack boosts, so that's pretty good. So I got plenty of people that I can work with attack boosts on. So... yeah. So agility boost, I think there was only the one. Yeah. So it's only Gary. And... yeah, okay. So what we need to do is... we need to come over here, and we need to swap substitute. We need to stop picky for Gary. Okay. And then swap for Gary. Okay. Gary, we do a nice little skill allocation. Oh, I used most of Gary's points in bolster, because I'm a fool. Oh well, I can at least put 6 into him. Which, actually, is that enough? Hmm. That's actually a good question. But I have completely legitimate saves to be able to figure that out. Monster... Like, it might be. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, slime to slime, but this goes to a Drake slime. Okay. Which is a pretty cool slime. Drake slime plus. You know, it's a flying slime, so it's... I don't even know if there's a sting. It's a flime. Okay. I put agility boost. Okay, so it's not agility boost 2, and therefore it just must not be enough. Yeah, okay, so we're going to load there. Is there any other monsters with agility boost? Or at least, if they are, they're probably also pluses. Or actually, maybe it's one of the ones that can't right now. Nope. And both Fada and Platypunk are there. I can't remember. Is there... Hey, Game Face, thanks for dropping by. Nice to see you, first-time viewer. I generally play JRPGs. I stream on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. I am currently playing through Dragon Quest Monsters Joker, which was the first Dragon Quest game I ever played when I was a child. Thanks for dropping by, and hope you enjoy. You a big fan of this game? I imagine, because I can't imagine many people are, other than fans, are looking for Dragon Quest Monsters Joker on Twitch. And I like the Kirby emote. If I remember right, I vaguely remember someone mentioning there's a quadrilateral fusion of just like Platypunks. Like if you do 4 Platypunks. But I don't know if that's 100% true. At least in this game. Maybe it's in one of the others. Okay. Whoosh and Crack. You got Bang and Whoosh. You got defense boost. Yeah, we got a lot of defense boosts. Yeah. Okay. So Gary. If I wanted to get... I think I'll just have to wait until I find another thing. I've been dipping in DQ for a little bit, but in my case, it was Fan Patch, the 3DS monster ones that never left Japan, using a jailbroken 3DS and a Fan Patch. Nice! That's what we'd love to hear. Yeah, I remember when I was younger, I'd never beat this game. I just got, like, decently, I'd say, far into it. And then just, like, stopped because I think I probably hit like a roadblock or something that I was just like, I don't know where to go, what to do. Yeah, see, Femgu is now up there, and I want to fuse her, but unless I have one that has agility boost, it's not really worth it. Alright. So I'm thinking... maybe what I do is instead you guys got those. Yeah. I'll keep you guys because I'll look it up and see if I can't find if there's a quadrilateral Platypunk, because that would also be a pretty easy one to go get, because Platypunks are weak sauce now. But yeah. There are several things that have attack boost. Like a pretty decent level. So I might be able to fuse Incarnus again and get that higher along with Zoro. That could be a potential action right now. Although maybe, you know what, I'll hold off until we go to the next island. That way I can see what like kind of shit we're dealing with, and maybe I'll also have the opportunity to I could also potentially have the opportunity to catch something there, and maybe that will have the agility boost that I need, because it feels like we're now getting to a point where shit, didn't mean to hit finish, but hey, it's fine. Because it now feels like we're getting to the point where as soon as we catch something, we're at a level where as soon as we catch something, okay, so I think I need to go to that one. We are able to use it, which is a good place to be. Okay. Be down there, pressing your awesome cake eater. I hope you enjoy your Dragon Quest and get owned with optimism, bro. Thanks, man. I do enjoy me some cake. I love the optimism. Ooh, is this another Skullseed? Yeah, cool. And I'm still sitting on those because I don't know exactly how they work. Or, well, I know how they work conceptually. I just... Oh, wait, I think I took them all out of the party. It's just like, permanent upgrades in this kind of game. I'm like, is it worth it? I want you to know one thing. You want me to know one thing? Just one thing? Not many? You don't want me to be well read? So, 12... 69 gold coins. Nice. But yeah, as I was saying, Game Face, I do stream on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, generally. This week in particular may be a little odd, because finally, after much waiting, I am actually getting the windows of my condo replaced. So I don't know whether or not that will require me to have like my computer unplugged and stuff, and streams might be stopped. I am drunk, but also, but hopefully I will still be able to stream on those normal days. Generally start streams around like 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you're interested, feel free to drop a follow, join the Discord. I post when I go live there. But yeah, appreciate you playing a Dragon Quest. I have not played. Hell yeah! I mean, it was a surprise one, right? I want to be unique with my choice. So I was like, they're gonna expect something out of me, but I don't want to be generic. Right? It would be so easy to just find the obvious one. Like, oh yeah, I'll just play 10 or whatever, but you know what? How about we play this one on the DS, this completely legitimate DS? Is it the Pokemon like? Yeah. It's like an interesting mixture of Pokemon and SMT, because there is monster fusion. Frankly, I would say it pretty similar to like the Digimon RPG ones. Like Cyber Sleuth, with the way that it kind of handles some of its systems. Have you played Soul Hackers 2 yet? Can't remember. No, I have not. I've been meaning to. That should be on the docket, frankly. Because it does, if I remember right, that's the one that has Toa's VA as the main character, right? Ringo, if I remember her name. How do I get over to there? I should really do it. Maybe I'll make that one. Maybe I'll make it a double thing. Get boozed and it's Soul Hackers too. A double sub goal. Okay, got to level 10 with you. You do have to be careful though. All my guys have really high decks, so they're going very fast. And I'm also playing this on a completely legitimate DS that has high speed, so goes quick. 14. Okay, is that skill point? No. Okay, so it is 15. So 15 is the level to get more skill points. I don't know how I feel. Like, I prefer games that give you smaller amounts of skill points every level rather than many at intervals, because it just feels a bit more active. But I guess when you have so many monsters that you're trying to build up, having too many things to, like, oh yeah, every time someone levels up, you always have to go do however many, could get annoying. The thing is, you only ever have 3 in your party that you get procced with anyway. Every once since I got break. I got to break out the game cop. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm playing this completely legitimate DS game with my PlayStation controller. With my DualSense. Also, yeah, Best Ringo is the same PS type. Yeah, good. Cool. Have you played Soul Hackers too? Oh god, all these roughs. All these roughies. Boink. 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 Good. Best needs to break out the Italian mob. Hey, yo! I'm running a completely legitimate enterprise here. Okay. Pokemon. No, I own it, though. Yeah, same. Okay, so... we got that. We're just gonna dump into defense boost. Okay, so should be pretty easy to get defense boost 2, if that's what actually gets it. Oh, what the fuck are you? Come on. Alright. Back here. That's a skill seed over there. Fucking angel slime. Okay. Well, give orders. You attack that one. You attack that one. Actually, no. You just psych up. You can stay attacking that one, and you can attack that one as well. Was Vale a minor character in Gage? No, she was one of the main characters. And yes, I knew that was Toa's VA. Yeah, Vale was one of, in fact, probably one of the single most important story characters after the main character. Okay, scout. Hoodle was, yes, Hoodle was also, yeah. There was a time where I think on her like Twitter, she had that as one of like the characters in her like bio description. 81. Good. Cool. Good. I got the angel slime. Angel slime. Healer and Zap Ward. So it's not the agility, but it is healer, which isn't bad. I cannot tell animal noise. I mean, it is hard. Angel slime. We're gonna call you. Yeah, all caps. No die. Because Angel no die. Should I says a substitute. Can someone look up when the next, like after level 15, when the next skill point acquisition is? Yeah, because I'm wondering whether or not it's, yeah. Or just like what levels are the skill point acquisitions in general? Is it like every 4th level? Because it seems to be kind of irregular. Yeah, I think the big one will probably just be getting Gary too. 11. Okay. Almost there. What was the question? At what levels do monsters get skill points in this game? Okay, let's also switch you for no die. Because I need to do skill allocation, healer, and zap ward. Conveys zap guard and increased attributes. Oh. Interesting. So this is basically a better version of wisdom. Because it gives a resistance and gives like the wisdom bonuses. Wisdom and MP bonuses. That's significant. Although I still think healer is a bit better of a one. I would also like to know. This is one I should look up where it's just like, hey, how do you upgrade all the various different kinds of like skills that I like, or the skill sets I like? Because it doesn't seem like it's actually a one shop, like, or one size fits all kind of scenario. I think it's a bit more of like a depends. Does this open Dragon Quest monster and talent points at specific mile level stones? Yes. The exact levels vary slightly depending on the specific game, but monsters typically start receiving points around level 3 and continue receiving them every 3 to 4 levels. Okay. And that's Dragon Quest monsters. So in this game, they get it at something 11. I think it's like 8, 11. So 9, 10, 11. But then, so it's every like 3 and 4. It might be like going back and forth between the two, honestly. Okay, good. No die. We're gonna actually, before we swap you out, let's just heal. Okay. Switch. Okay. 11, 13. Actually, yeah. Let's put Gary in, because if I'm trying to get him up to the next one so I can get him agility, then he needs to be getting XP. I should put a weapon on him. But he has big defense, so not a big deal. Unrelated. So, Bison, how have you been? It feels like I've been weeks since I caught a stream. I've been surviving this mass summer. Yes, I have. That's actually one of the biggest reasons why I'm even getting my windows replaced, because my ACs have to pump really hard to keep things cool, because I have no insulation in my windows. Like, just none. So as soon as I get my windows replaced, I get to go down to Lowe's and spend an additional like 500 some odd dollars to buy a new window AC unit, because it specifically has to be one that can go in like a side sliding window. You can talk about the window of investment from I have, yeah. I had them come out and look at my place, because this is a small like local guy, and I also had to go through an HOA approval process and whatnot. So I don't blame them. To be very clear, I want to be very clear. I do not blame the people that are putting in my windows. How are you? Oh, okay. So it's a very defense heavy, but low total health. Okay. Ooh, grew up with the side window. Yeah, I grew up with only up-down windows, so we had normal window units. At last you open the final gate. The whole island now lies before you. Keep thinking that. Okay, so how do I... You're here to attempt my garden challenge. You're free to enter and explore other gardens, except for one. The Mel Menagerie remains closed to you. Only scouts who have advanced to the Monster Scout Challenge finals may enter there. If you do make it to the finals, you are welcome to come back and visit the Menagerie. Oh, is that how you get to the thing? Bison hates the homeowner. Yeah, I do. Well, see, it's annoying here because the previous president, like, inherited the position, kind of, and was out of their depth, so they just got a... And this is, like, before I even moved here. And they just got a management company to do everything instead. So it's like, oh yeah, we have an HOA, but no one who lives here is really the one making, like, a lot of the decisions. And, like, it's not like there's anything crazy happening. Like, no real egregious decisions are being made. It's just like, oh yeah, we have this dumpster company and people come and do whatever. And they're who we put our, like, service requests into. But still more just, like, the idea of, like, there's no meeting for us to kind of, like, discuss shit. It's just, oh yeah, the last meeting was in, like, 2021. Okay. So, is there a monster that I would like to synthesize right now? I should wait until you get to the next level, which could be a bit, because 15, I think, is one of the ones that gets you a thing. I could fuse you and get that. I could fuse you because healer would be a good one to go forward with. You also have healer, but I'm trying to save something with agility boost. So, well, because that's the annoying thing with Femgu. I either wait until her next one, which is probably 18, which is far too much, or yeah, defense boost, yeah. Gary has it. Yeah, sure. Is there anything I was rocking defense boost with? I think Pockman was defense boost. Yeah, Pockman was defense boost. So that's skill speedster traits none. I already have a Great Saber Cub, but I do remember that once again, in a Snapdragon, I do remember that the thing was there was another Quadrilateral that had multiple Great Saber Cubs, if I remember right. And I could go for that if I get enough of these. That's a new rank E. And these are both rank E's anyway. So it's just moving sideways. And this is a rank E. You know what? Let's do this. Let's synthesize. Okay. Because they should have you know, let's just call you let's just call you Biffman. I don't know, that feels right. Okay, defense boost. Hey, thank you very much for the subs, Fontano. Looks like next stream I'm going to get boozed. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Gonna get boozed. Okay. So why did defense boost not increase? Oh, thank you. Yeah. You're now subbed, Game Face. You should drop by next time as well. Good. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Fontano is a special kind of mad lad because his generosity got a rule added to. He specifically got added to Bison stream lore in that I refuse to put any more than a single sub goal on stream anymore because there were multiple streams in a row where he met like 3 of them. So now I just can't. I can't do more than 1 sub goal because he can't be trusted. And thank you very much for the follow. Okay, yeah, you know what? What I'm going to do is I'm gonna load because I don't necessarily like that. The hell is this English? Denfence? Denfence? Okay. Yeah. So I'm not doing that because I want to know the actual I want to know the actual prerequisites to get like defense boost 2 or something. Okay, go here. Defense is just the British English way of spelling it. See, I always thought defense was normally spelled. Well, I guess I have seen it with both a C and an S. I really thought they were kind of interchangeable. I'll be real. I like it with C more than S, honestly. It's a weird one. Okay, we got Demon Rider. Give order, psych up, defend. This is new. Give order, psych up, defend. Give order, psych up, defend. Helm Splitter. Give order, psych up, defend. Good. No damage. So you're a weak one. So this we should be getting this pretty easy. Yeah, 100. Nice. Doesn't even have to think about it. Bison, did I tell you I kind of met Sean Chiblock? No, you didn't. Oh, wait, yeah, wasn't he an announcer at GDQ? Diminisher and attack boost. He's on. Oh, this one's only level 4 though. Okay. Yeah, we'll call him Rider because he's riding a thing. There we go. Yeah, okay. Send you to storage. You can do something when you become better later. There we go. Good. He was there at a party in my room. Really? You had a party in your room? Damn, you are a social butterfly. But shit, man. That's really cool. But you say kind of met. Did you, like, talk to him? Okay. This is Infern. Yeah, this is danger level C. I just kind of dropped that I beat his run, but he was kind of distracted. Ah. I beat your speed run. This here's the way into the sewers. No place for the kids. Stay up where it's safe. Okay, so we're gonna have to go there for some story thing later, I'm sure. Okay, well, we have a scout post. Yes. Save. Yeah, he's talking to my roommate, but okay. Hey, maybe next year he won't be so distracted. Hello. I never done anything. We're going to this guy's collect Darkonium. So, okay. There's probably not much to buy here. Okay, yeah, there's not. Well, nothing because I don't have any money because it's all in the bank. But gotta keep our money safe. Know what I'm saying? Okay. What's it? Store's closed. Please come again during the daytime. Nope. Well, it's daytime now. So. Okay, so what we got here? Hello, welcome to the Backpackers, your one-stop item shop. By Wizard's Penny. Increase one knowledge resistance to magic. Fire and ice breath attacks. Attack power of a single ally. Ooh, 900. Okay, they know that that's really good. They know that that's really good, and they know not to sell it for cheap. Lethal weapons, best armory. Steel broadsword. Jesus Christ, partisan. Okay, nothing too crazy. Skill for scribbling, skill scroll. Wait, skill scrolls are magical manuscript that you teach your monsters new skills. Oh. After any monster you understand, take certain kinds. If you want a good scroll, you gotta give me something worth my while. So you say, if you like trading. Interesting. So, huh. I don't trust these, but interesting. So it's, okay. Huh. Neat. The annoying part about you is it seems like you need to have them in your inventory and not just like in your box. And you use might use different weapons. Okay, what's going on here? Come on. Open a monster matchmaking service on this server. We're a little bit behind schedule. I'm so sorry. A monster matchmaker. What does that even mean? Is that... Oh, I wonder. Is that going to be the Pokemon daycare, basically, equivalent? Where it's like, hook your monsters up and then they can breed more without having to, like, catch them? Episode Rebirth for PlayStation 5. Yes, one step closer, Sleeper. Let's go. Although if I played... Oh, actually, would I play it on PS5 or would I just play it, or would I just buy it on Steam? I don't know. Do I care about my save file that much? Not really. Dr. Snap, Snap's Garage Rival, Igor Folds. I am working on a great invention that will make the Scout Ring look like a baby's toy. When the public sees my creation, the world will never be the same again. My name is Igor Folds, but you can call me Igor. Okay, cool. Neat. Snap and fold. Okay. So, I think the only place I can really go... He is working. Yeah, I think the only place I can really go is this island, Inferni. They say a terrible catastrophe wants to befall them. Beware of zombies. Bison sees a tiny speck of land on the horizon. It appears to be an island far from the usual sailing route. Bison has discovered an uncharted island. Oh my god! Is it not Infern Island? Ah, neat. Look, it's a tree. It's a tree! The stump chump. Defend. Gotta try and tame. 11 through. Okay, you're serious. That was 11 through his defend thing. Okay. There we go. 3. 10. This is one where I would have kind of liked to have another thing that had high damage. Because I don't even know if we're 65 on you. Yeah, no. Yeah, good. So in GDQ news, level 16, Jesus, with attack boost and green finger. Green finger. I mean, it's right there. It's right there. He's stumpy. Let's look at you guys. Yeah, Pokemon probably isn't getting to a higher range, frankly. So I'll just put you there, and then we can, I don't know, swap Stumpy in, so we can, and then go to skill allocation. Green Finger, common plant spells and abilities. Heal, Binding Blow, Squelch, and Tingle. It has heal, but I don't think that's really worth it. I would much rather... Ooh, this is also a minus. So, much rather just dump all the 27 points into attack boost. What skill trees does No Die have? No Die has Healer and Zap Ward. So I'm going to try to put him with another healer to see. Because as far as I know... Okay, you guys are strong slimes. As far as I know, the only thing that, like, gets you, like, upgraded versions of the skills is getting them to level 50. And I thought it was just has to be 50 cumulative points between both parents. But it seems like it's not necessarily that. HGQ is in Atlanta and SGQ is in the old hotel. The old hotel? I've never been to Atlanta, so I don't know what special things are there. Ooh, hey, a wild Dracky. It must be a pretty, like, strong wild Dracky, honestly. Maybe not. Jesus Christ, you hit really hard, man. So, should trust medicinal herb. Let's mess with you. Tactics, show no mercy. Focus on healing, I guess. Show no mercy. Desperate attack. Fuck. Okay. Well, that's kind of fine. Getting better XP on these guys is not terrible. There's an herb. For your thing, as long as the talent would reach mastery with their combined from my remembering. That's what I meant. So is mastery just 50? I guess. Treasure chest, special bag. And I guess the question is it 50 after the fusion? Because when you fuse them, isn't it like they're only taking like a fourth of each of their points, or like half? Or is it 50 when across both parents? Right, like if you had one that had 25 and one that had 25, would that be enough? Or is it basically both need to have 50? Okay, 2. It's whatever component you need to learn every skill in a tree. So to use attack boost, for example, it would need 100 for master. Okay. I see. You can go 50-50, same, or even 100. Okay, see, I thought it was... Okay, so I got bad information. And also, mastery, not very well, I guess, described, especially because the skill tree literally only puts the first 4 and then etc. Like... Okay, go. 210 experience points on just him. Now, this is dangerous to be doing, so I'd rather not be doing it. But also at the same time, I have the ability to say, fuck it. There we go. 139. Missile herb. Yeah, because, I mean, ideally, I can just get a whole bunch of XP for him alone right now. And get him really close to 15, which I think is when he'll get more skill points. Yeah, he just needs 82 more, which is a pretty simple fight. And then, because once I do that, ooh, okay, bit. Taking out those should be good. He's strong, 197, 15. Got all those, got 11 skill points. Nice. Okay. Okay. So, attack boost, I need 100. How many do you need to master Wolfspade? I already have Lightning Slash, so I don't feel like Spark is really a good one to go for. Maybe it is. You know, let's just do attack boost. Because ultimately that's going to be what I probably fuse into. Just to keep it going. And you know, we'll do one to here and one to there, just to finish it off. Okay, excuse me. Leave the Uncharted Island. So is it just whenever you're going somewhere, there's a chance that you'll just find an uncharted island? Yeah, if so, that's kind of neat. And then I've only played 2 of the games, but I've never not been able to see the full skill tree when looking at it or assigning points. I guess an older game issue. Ah, okay. Yeah, this is an old game. This is a pretty old game. I know you sometimes hear these strange moaning sounds coming from next door. You wouldn't think a man of his age. Well, anyway. oh, I'm a zombie. She's mixing up fucking zombie moaning with an old guy getting some action. She's got some confidence in that old man. You don't get many challenge quests going to this island. There's no scout post and nothing in the way of events like there on Zareth Isle. So we don't see any or merchants or any folk or anyone at all, really. Oh, God. Wait, so there's no adventure post? So how do you rest up here? Or is there no resting here? Japanese trope of a horny old guy. I mean, I feel like that one's less like horny old guy trope and more just like... Because like when I think horny old guy, I think like Master Roshi, right? Where it's like explicitly kind of perverted. Where it's like seeking it out and inflicting it on people like, let me just look up your skirts, missy, right? That kind of guy. Versus that lady was just like, oh yeah, that old guy's getting some. Like, damn. Some folk call Inferno Disaster Island. Said there was a once terrible catastrophe see long ago. No one knows the guy what happened or even happened to. Okay. Like, that's my interpretation of, like, horny old guy. Because the thing is, the horny old guys are never the ones that are getting any. Right? Otherwise, they probably wouldn't be nearly as horny. Okay, can I rest with someone here? Follow the coast west, you can reach the north side, and there's a hill on the north side that offers a view of the wastelands. Missing so much context, forgive me for being derp. Ah, don't worry about it, man. Silence is dead, there's nothing here. Suppose I should head for the eastern jetty in Celeste before I die of boredom. But maybe worth my while to explore the north side of the island first. Oh, is there a... Oh, there is. Okay. Interesting. These heavy stone gates are sealed tightly shut and haven't been explored in centuries. TLDR Master Roshi. Yeah, exactly. He is like the prime easy pickings example. Okay. So how do you get over to the east side as well? I also don't care for kind of danger I'm just playing around in with my none other monsters. Yes, I know Gary is dead. Bison. What's up? Okay, let's do substitutes. Gary can swap for Meow, and Zoro can swap for... Yeah, Gary can swap for Nodai, because Nodai has heals. So that means he can heal Incarnus. Also easy to make that example when playing this because both this and that are touring armor. Exactly. You ever played Okami? You should. Yeah, I've never played Okami. I've only heard good things about it. I've never played it myself. Okay. You're a creep. Yeah. It's fantastic. It is fantastic. Okay. Monsters approach with the 2 stun to act. Walking corpse, skeleton. Okay, skeleton. Let's just fight. See. Okay, so they're going for skeleton first. Then walking corpse A. Okay, walking corpse A seems to have a good amount of health. Okay. Ultimately, what we're going to do now is we're going to have these 2 psych up. You can heal. Because these both can psych up, which means that we have plenty of... should have plenty of capture ability. $50, high tension, almost maxed. And max, good. So next turn we do scout. Whatever. So 40, nice. 85, nice. 87. Are you fucking serious? That didn't work? Okay, nope. Poison taking too much damage. Like an 87 didn't work. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. I really love... See, also the bullshit part about, like, this map not having any scout post is that there's no place to save. Which I feel like is kind of stupid. Okay, hello there, Bugman. Looking positively massive and bugtacular. Fly guy! You attacked him first. Okay. Orders. Attack you. Attack you. Kind of want a skeleton. Now we'll go back to the Psychops. Hopefully I don't get cyber psychosis. Which is pretty cool. Cyberpunk Edgerunners Season 2 has been announced and it's coming out, what, like October or something? I'm excited for that. Season 1 was really good. Because, I mean, it's Trigger. Trigger does good anime. There are very few... I feel like Darling in the Franxx is the only Trigger anime that I can really point to and go like, oh... Like, it didn't end great, is probably what I would say. Like, it was a really cool and good anime for, like, the first half the first 60-65%, and then it kind of, I think, lost track of itself. Okay, Enfeebler and attack boost. Cool, more attack boost. I mean, we got a Skeletor. All right. I said a substitute. I mean, Gary's KO'd right now. Can't really do much with Gary. Gary, yeah. Send him there. And then we can swap with Skeletor. And then we can skill allocation, Enfeebler. So, no. There we go. Easy enough. Ooh, Metal Slime Knight. That seems potentially cool and strong. Okay. Fight. Oh, why are you attacking that one? Jesus. Fuck. Okay. Let's just go for the kill. I don't trust. No die went down, so Mary plays Zero and Audra before. Maybe. I mean, you don't need to. I mean, you can. They're good games. Highlights you just anytime. Like they're good games to just play. Not gonna deny that. But those ones aren't the ones that take place during the other ones. Okay, you're cool, but I don't feel like fighting you. Could see if they do third as well. That's the as far as I understand through interviews, it's apparently in debate, I guess, at Falcom or amongst the staff, whether or not they do a remake of third or if they would just go right to Zero first. Which I'm like, I'm of the mind that they'll probably work on them in, like, conjunction. I'd go right to Zero, honestly. Really? Dude, I really like third. Third is a really good one. I like Kevin, and I like the exploration. Like, I know that people don't necessarily like Phantasma as, like, a setting. But, like, I think third's story and all the doors and stuff that it does is just so good. It has too much outside of fan service. I disagree. I feel like it adds a lot. It's just a lot more character focused. It's not driving like the overall plot forward because Ouroboros isn't involved. It's just entirely a character focused game and exploring the lore of the world from the characters. Looking forward to seeing Weissman get soft and high def. Yeah, looking forward to that. My room is the tower of this island. Imbue it with an air of ancient mystery. Travel to the island? Yes. Like, in my brain, it makes more sense to do, like, in conjunction. Simply because Sky of Third uses so much. Like, similar to how Second Chapter uses so much of First Chapter's assets, Sky Third uses almost all. Like, there are very few new things that they actually have to do. So there's not that much asset creation that they have to do. It's mostly just putting it in the right places. And then going from there. Other than that, it's like they could just be doing that with one team and then have a different team be the one that's like a different one that's the one that's like making the new assets for Zero and Azure, which even then they don't really need to do new ones because like there's new enough stuff. You see how many new side quests? Yeah. I was looking for seeing Annalise Crafts as one of Ailey's. Indeed. I mean, you get to kind of see some of her stuff in first chapter remake. Okay. Excuse me. Maybe should have done different slot. This could be terrible. Some Argon lizards. I feel like Argon lizards were one of the ones that I remember being in a quadrilineal thing. Jesus Christ. Okay, all that for one. I can maybe do this if I... Yeah, if I heal, I can do it. Oh, fuck, you also poison, but you crit. Good. Okay. I am a little out of my depth to be able to fight these guys. We got 510 XP to himself, so that's good. Yeah, would have liked to capture an Argon lizard because I know that they're in like a later quadrilineal thing. Like, I actually don't know what level like this game is meant to end at because I'm going to a danger rank B island. I think the VA's VA went all in since he never really got to VA. Start when I first met him, go see him, go even harder. And oh yeah, yeah. You can tell he really likes playing it up. The Silent Divine had 2 houses, north and south. Only the southern house has a scout post. If I were you, I'd stay in a scout post for now until you get your bear. Now, yeah, can I help you? Yes, you can. We're gonna save. And this is where we're gonna call it a night because I've been going for 4 hours. So, with that, thank you very much, GameFace, for dropping by. It's nice seeing new people, and thank you for the follow, and thank you, Fontano, for the subs and being the sub goal. I will drink myself into quasi-drunkenness next stream. I have the booze up in my fridge currently, and it might be good for it because it's supposed to be hot, and I won't have an AC, so it'll be fun. And thank you, Pastel, for dropping by, as well as Sleeper and everyone else that dropped by. Wolf Slash for the sub as well, and keeping me company. I should be back streaming on Wednesday. So, yeah. Hope to see you all then. Bye.